Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Now the finish! Morales. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 9, Suarez.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Gets his pass away. Oh, good ball. He's had it taken off him. Parks. For Morales. He won't be happy with that one. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that interception was most necessary. Works it forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's had a hit! So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Morales. Wolf. For Morales. Well seen. Saw that coming. Messi. That is good alertness. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. First quarter of an hour gone. Picked out brilliantly. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving forward. And it's Luke. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Struck first time. Morales. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi! It's bounced out! And that has fair fizzed.
Suarez just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Opts to play it back. He's going for goal! A whisker high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Parks. Somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Morales. He's played him through. Strong running down that left flank. Wriggles his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Big chance! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Goal! After 26 minutes is number 57.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, such a clever touch. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got away. He's having a go. And he's there to belt it away.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Decent progress down the left. Shapes to shoot. That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Wolf. Parks.
Might want to be careful there.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
It's Luis Suarez! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. No, that was never going to make it. That's good running with the ball. And here's Suarez. Parks. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Morales. And they win it back again. And now the breakaway. Jordi Alba. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Parks. Wolf. He's found a way past.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's the chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Wolf. And it's lofted through here. And the shot! And again! Oh, taken with style! That was a given. It always was.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
welcome everyone, all lads.
There's the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now it's Morales. Parks. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a promising position. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shapes to shoot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Wolf. Parks. Aims beyond the defence. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. And they're on him in a flash. Couldn't squeeze it through. Wolf. Steaming on goalwards. Messi. Wolf. Morales. Wolf. Messi back and defending. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's nice. Chance! It's Renlu, and now the hit! Threads one in. Shot a goal! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
The attendance for this
Fortuitous
match
as it may have been, they all count
71,550.
one.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. So what can they make of this? Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
Both sides then taking this
Coming on
chance to
replace
turn
him
to their
is
benches.
Number 7, substitution.
Parks. For Morales. Stood up well to him there. Parks. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Wolf. And he's intervened well there. Morales. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got the shot away! They've done it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Goal! After 71 minutes is number 7.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Fiddles it through. Oh, super ball! Great chance! No mistake!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Messi. Look at the space and the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. Backward it goes. Tries a shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal! After 77 minutes is number 30.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And the shot! Sticks it away!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal! After 78 minutes is number 16.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi. There's the shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer
Number
class.
10, Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is lovely. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, great ball! Oh, shooting chance!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Morales. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goalkeeper's ball. That's a terrific surge down the right. And Messi! He's put it wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Parks. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That's the throw. That pass isn't the best. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Many thanks to Jim, and with
And
that,
now,
it
I'd
is
just
a
like
very
to
good
read
night
out
to
our
you.
fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Two teams
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a quick one. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Haaland. Foden. Gundogan. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Walker. Big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gundogan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Bruyne! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Partey for Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. White. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Kyle Walker. Akanji. Now it's Gundogan. And here's De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Jorginho. For Martinelli. Haaland. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Timber. Martinelli. Gabriel is fouled. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's Bernardo Silva, Kyle Walker. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Partey. Is there a... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Played out to the left flank. Haaland. Distributed tidily. That's a shade optimistic. Haaland. Saka. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now a chance! Martinelli. Now Trossard. Timber.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He can run onto that. Can he put it away? De Bruyne. Haaland. Now Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Trossard. Akanji. Looking for the... Hits one! Goal! Arsenal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 27 minutes is number 29, Kai Havertz.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Foden! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Partey. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Saka plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Akanji.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Partey. Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Saka. Short changes him with that pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now he's off and running. Gabriel. Timber. For Martinelli. Timber. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Incoming cross. It's Gundogan! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saka. White. Trossard, brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Ake. And it's Gundogan. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! Martinelli. And he's there to make the challenge. Trossard, strong running down that left flank, in with the challenge. Now it's Haaland. Gundogan.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Havertz. Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Up for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Timber. For Martinelli. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
The second half then, just getting going. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ake. Referee's given a throw. Foden. Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. Nicked it back promptly. Gabriel. Trossard. Pass is just off target. Ake. Gundogan, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kyle Walker. Oh, well played, well played. Partey aims beyond the defence. Now it's Trossard. That is good strength. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary. White threads one in. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Trossard. Foden. And it's Ake. Rodri. Partey. Now it's Saka. Looking for options for movement. Swings in across. Towering header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Walker. Haaland. It's a good foot in there. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a big chance! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Havertz. Saka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Foden. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Partey. Saka. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Akanji. Gets his pass away. Shot could be... Trossard! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Haaland. Odegaard. Trossard. Now it's Havertz. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Bruyne. Here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a decent ball. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Now White. Now it's Saka. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Away from immediate danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's De Bruyne. Timber. Partey. Now it's Saka. Ruben Dias simply refused to be outdone there. And here's De Bruyne. Spread it left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, super find. Saka. There's no... Oh, shooting chance! It's Renlu in for the pieces. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foden, given the lift of his goal. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Great skill, that's nice. Now it's Trossard. Fires it in low.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Walker. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's... Has a go! And a second time! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 89 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland. Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Walker.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Coming on the field, number 87, number 82,
Haaland.
number 24. Substitutions taking place. 2 added minutes has been
And that's a
indicated.
good ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lewis. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Report to the staff room immediately.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
बारिश तेरी अदा है या धोखे वाली तेरा भी क्या नाम है जिद है अपनी है तुमको होना है तुझ में फना दोस्तों
for Real Madrid today. All today.
Welcome to the Santiago Bernabeu for match 5 of week 6 start tonight. Vinicius is among the substitutes.
The ball we have to recover, then we're stopping the play.
Gula to Mbappe! Initial save from Garcia, and behind now for a...
I think it should be said the last year for him has been extraordinary.
Rodrigo for Kylian Mbappe! So close. Visitors. Tejero. And a really good turn inside, which took us. And they're coming forward. Romero just about evades the challenge of Valverde and then goes for goal. And he had Thibaut Courtois
Touching the ball and like, oh, that might be a chance.
This is Jofre Carreras on the run, needs support, has support! He squeezed it in off the goalkeeper, and extraordinarily, Espanyol lead at the Bernabeu.
Wow, that's history. I'm not sure.
And Valverde! Another rocket. And once again Garcia makes the block, but it's with Bellingham, and it's squirmed under, and Carvajal has equalised. They did not trail for long. Against Barcelona. Mbappe, what a touch inside. Flicked back for Rodrigo. And Leandro Cabrera. 50 straight games. However, here is Jofre looking to make it 2-1. There is no foul on Vélez. The referee indicates become the champions. Substitute Vinicius in possession. And his ball is wonderful! What a connection between the two Brazilians. Real Madrid in front for the first time tonight.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alaba, Mbappe, and Güler. Now it's Bellingham! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looking for the runner. No, it's not getting there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Another pass, just great chance! Another chance!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! It's loose.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, they can break here. Gets his pass away. Now this could be... Now the finish! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Budimir. Well seen, saw that coming. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Güler. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Niceties are not part.
Great hit! Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Alaba, Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, there they go, hunting in packs, Budimir, and the counter is on.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Alaba, now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. Strong running down that left flank. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Carvajal. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. It's a good foot chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that interception was most necessary. That's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! They've scored!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 7.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
No, that's been intercepted. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well seen, saw that coming. The ball has bounced loose now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment today. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He can get that clear. Traumeri. And he's had a hit! And that certainly packed a punch. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Alaba. And Carvajal. Budimir. Alaba cuts out the pass. Budimir. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. Voila! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe is herring after that one. Budimir. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just eases him off the ball. Goulet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's made good progress from a deep position. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is good alertness.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is lovely. Oh, he's in! He is through here. Great leap! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Mbappe, out to the right. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Now Mendy. Alaba. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. He gets big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Mendy. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, can he get onto this? Caught offside that time. Plays it from a quarterback position. That has been cut short. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Goulet. Now Mendy. And it's Alaba. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that has put paid to that. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he latch onto this? He's onside. He's got tall. Blocks, that's really good defending.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now it's Mbappe. Decent hit! Clears it out of harm's way. Driving forward.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Carvajal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played back in. Mbappe! Could fall kindly. He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, good ball.
El dorsal 10, Modric. El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that should get the job done. Pamplona are looking to break at pace. Picked out brilliantly. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Pamplona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and
That shot at goal! He should have put that one away.
he got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foot in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's headed upfield. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Spread out to the left. Moit Gomez looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. Modric. Eder Militao, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
And that has left him in a heap.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Interesting ball. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Superb from Valverde, and that has raised the roof. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Marcó en el minuto 4 de la prórroga.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, good read. There's the hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
El dorsal 20.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Modric. A real chance of it. Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger. That's Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Good spot, he's seen the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Brahim Diaz. Ruben Peña promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Now it's Modric. Lucas Vazquez.
That was lovely, that.
Can he get... Brahim Diaz! And yes, it's there! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Pamplona are making a change now.
Goal. Marcó.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ruben Peña. And that's been intercepted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And tries a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
That's a good ball out wide. Played into space out wide. It's Modric! And more and more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that looks a decent ball. In with a header! It's bounced out! No mistake! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Pamplona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's Brahim Diaz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. Well, nicely intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. He's free, he has got space.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he was quick to react. Ruben Peña. Now it's Moy Gomez. And no, that was never going to make it. He's gone forward. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gently done. Now it's Modric. Gets his pass away. Lucas Vazquez is in a really good position out wide. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Madrid may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
at the end, we had one defeat. So it's looking forward to the match against Real tomorrow, and I think when we do it like the same, with the same passion, we did with 10 players in Monaco, so I will look very positive to the match. They score many goals, which I think the third team with the most goals, and they are doing really good. They defend well, and they also their play with the ball. It's very focused on attacking, and it's really nice to see them and to analyze them. But so I think we will also get our options to score. When we start the season, I said, okay, no excuses, okay, and we have no excuses. So it's about like that. We have every third day now. We have 3 matches or 4 matches then. And but I think we are able to manage it. Also, we have to take care about some players. They have a big load, so it's also good to have other players, new legs, fresh legs on the
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pedri, and that interception was most necessary. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted. Pedri. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good read. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I think Dani Parejo will be pulling the strings in that central midfield position, Peter. His link-up play is something he excels at, especially those short and medium-range passes, and he can really set the tempo of the day. Good mobility is always a plus too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Picked out, great chance! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Lofted upfield. Dani Olmo. Yamal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Gently done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So we're still where we started right now. In with the challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent hit from there. Balder. Now Christensen, shifted upfield, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Dani Olmo. Lewandowski, shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose, got a shot away! And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Forward it goes. Lewandowski puts his foot on the gas. He's looking to set free a runner. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong, and it's played forward. Parejo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Can he finish? That's a throw. Played in with accuracy. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. And the ball tries a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got a... Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Araujo. Over to the left. Delivers the ball. And here's... and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 32 el dorsal 9.
Barcelona take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Crunching tackle. He could be in here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Now Christensen. Pedri.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, he's found some space here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Works it forward. Christensen. Now it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Perez. Out to the left it goes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's lofted through here. Has a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
It's a quick ball upfield.
2 minutos de descuento.
That's headed upfield, and it's Parejo. Kubasi. And Balde. Araujo. Forwards and with intent. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Perez. Can he get it through? Played back in. He's got the shot away! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
De Jong. Parejo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Perez. It's Perez! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. A real chance if he can get through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And that interception was most necessary. Now he's off and running. And it's Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. It's a sweet ball, that. Dani Olmo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Parejo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Villarreal have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. That was travelling. Now it's Lewandowski. Shifted it to the flank. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.514 espectadores.
Gets a good foot in there. Christensen with a definite foul there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Perez gets it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Now it's Lewandowski. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking for the run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Well, look, that first touch and finish is the difference between good players and great players. There aren't too many about who can give you that. I loved it.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 70 el dorsal 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
El dorsal 15.
Barcelona take the lead.
Por el dorsal 7.
Threads one in. There's no flag. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And it's Parejo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Perez. And he's away. Now it's Parejo. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Pedri, Gavi, cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Lewandowski, nicked it back promptly. Played out to the left flank. He's free, he has got space, he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. There's the hit! He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16 será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That is good alertness. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Done delicately. And through to the goalkeeper. Looking for the runner. That's a nicely measured pass.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Perez. Pedri. And Balde. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And now he has two. Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Perez. He's through. Now the finish! Gerard Moreno. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that gets things running. And that interception was most necessary. And he's been shifted off it. And he was quick to react. Foden. Caicedo. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Endo. Oh, super find. Kubo. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Messi. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a mistake! Well, there's the clearance. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Endo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doan. Now it's Minamino. Goretzka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foden. And it's Messi. Now it's Foden.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Balda. For Valverde. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Endo promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Akura. Now it's Messi. Endo does well to get it back. Minamino. That is ended up in no man's land. Goretzka. Valverde. Closing in on goal. Great chance! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The goal scorer for Japan after 40 minutes is number 9.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Kubo. There's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway.
India need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Spread it left. Minamino couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Caught offside that time. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Distributed tidily.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Goretzka. Endo. Kubo. Now it's Doan. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he was running and creating with too much freedom, so this type marking is not a surprise.
Forwards and with intent. That has not gone well. Kubo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He is through here. Oh, great put. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
India can start a counter here. Shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. And he can clear it away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Messi. Ansu Fati. Goretzka. India still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's beaten the offside trap. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
8, number 20, coming on the field, number 15, number
Big
26.
header!
Substitution in
He will be
progress.
livid with himself. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Threads one in. Hits one! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The trophy and the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come. Perhaps one of these.
Japan making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Substitution for Japan, number 13.
And it's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Endo. Kamada. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter. Can he get it through? Just too much on that.
Japan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Kunde gets a foot in here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now he's off and running.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Sané.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very well,
And it's Sané. Interesting ball. Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
He'll be looking for a goal or two.
The ball has bounced loose now. Gets a good foot in there. That and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Valverde voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium.
It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that. And I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
Modric. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. It's all about earning the right to play in these early stages of a match. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham. Nice ball through. He gets his shot away. Real Madrid have scored. Real Madrid who take the lead.
Maybe he was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Alexander-Arnold.
How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Son Heung-min. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Foden. Upamecano. Great defending, strong and determined. Son Heung-min. And Balde. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's headed upfield. Lewandowski, they're urging him to shoot. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Real chance! And we have our very first corner. And the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Still goalless. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Now it's Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Foden. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi's cross.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Lewandowski, he's having a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that's been intercepted. Balde. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Fiddles it through. And the flag has stayed down. Donnarumma claims it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewandowski had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Son Heung-min. Foden! He's got away with one there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Played out to the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Out to the right. Goretzka. Lewandowski. And it's Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So your views on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
India clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Caicedo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That has been slung wide. No way through, so back it comes. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And that's a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. And it's Lewandowski, and the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Oh, good read. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Always onto this. He's through, now is he in? He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Foden. And here's Messi. Oh, that's neat.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing.
He's got tall. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Goretzka. Looking for the runner. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Played out towards the right wing. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Phil Foden.
Oyarzabal.
He's
had a hit!
Number 19.
Substitution.
India merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now he's off and running. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Fagioli. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. And they can counter here. Gets his pass away. Caicedo. Decent hit! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Number 14, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. I think we're just about done here. And now the breakaway. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And here's Son. It's Son Heung-min! And in again. No mistake. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Son Heung-min being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little time.
And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
So just moments away from that important time where every team in the land reveals their first hand. Some feeling obliged to win it, some glad merely to be in it. But whatever the backstory of each of them may be, this is the day, the only day where everyone is equal. That feel-good factor so keenly pertinent, something all of us here keenly indulge and enjoy. So, for the first time this season, the thoughts of Jim Begley.
Yeah, people have short memories in football. It's all about this new season now. The fans are seeking a statement start, and it's all down to these players to turn up and deliver right from the off.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Yamal playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Well, Peter, he's been a real force out on that flank of his, just tirelessly contributing in both attack and defence. It'll be all about how quickly he can establish control in those areas for him, and at the moment he looks like he's getting there.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the shot! And that is high.
Foden most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. That's got him rattled. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Foden. That'll be a throw. There's the delivery, big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
More and more pressure on the ball here. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Real chance here. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal. And here's Messi. And the finish! Goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Goal! After 22 minutes is number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's been cut out, well played. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Messi. Nice defending, physical and effective. Nicely weighted ball. He's going for goal! Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Nice interception, well timed. Goretzka. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi, Lewandowski, Lewandowski! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the header! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Goretzka. And it's Messi. Oh, that's nice.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Welcome the two sides.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, important interception. Lewandowski for Messi. Distributed tidily. Yamal, very much a player of the moment. Brilliantly cut out. It's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Showing good feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? He's had a hit! Played out to the right. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's got the shot away! And a second time! Could fall kindly. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
70,987.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well seen, saw that coming. Pinches it off him. And And he cuts out the supply. And it's Lewandowski. He's through, now is he in?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. And no, he's seen through all of that. Out to the right. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Number 22, Phil Foden. Number 13, coming on the field.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Number 18, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number
Holding on to the
14,
slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours.
Alexander Arnold.
Substitution in progress.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Played long and they could be in here. Into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Valverde, Goretzka, Messi. Here's Oyarzabal, spread out to the left. Son Heung-min, pass is just off target.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oyarzabal, Messi! And that's it. That is a very, very tidy start. Reason for great satisfaction, great optimism ahead of what we are sure will be a very competitive season. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I'm not sure the two bosses would agree with me, Peter, but I thought it was a very good advert for the league on day one.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please put your hands together, everyone, and give our boys a round of applause for a job well done.
Well, good day to all of you who've joined us on a day where the conditions are anything but perfect. The skies have opened up, there has been a sizable downpour in the lead-up to kick-off, and there is little sign of improvement. Some mild concern on the faces of the officials, but the mood amongst the boisterous crowd couldn't be much more different. They are creating a tremendous atmosphere. On a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Guerrero makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim, what can we expect from him?
I think he's going to be a real threat down that flank, and the opposition are going to have a hard job to stop him getting crosses in. Having a player like that hugging the touchline and stretching the fences too creates space for other players, so this guy could be a very good addition to this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Foden did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guerrero and Caicedo. Big chance! Tuchel.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's burst through. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had a hit. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hartel put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Van Dijk. Guerrero. Guerrero powering forward here. Messi! It's there!
After 15 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Hartel. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Hartel is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he was quick to react. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. And the ball, it's bounced out! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Driving forward. And it's Guerrero. 15 minutes till half-time. Now Foden. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone backward here. Picked out brilliantly. Leuven. Played out to the left flank. Leuven. Now that looks a decent ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Yamal, certainly one of the players of the week. Oh, what a ball! It's Son Heung-min! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And yes, it's him again. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal, and here's Goretzka. Lewinsky. Out to the right.
There will be 1
This is the time you need that
time.
pace. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
We believe the boys can turn it around.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Everyone,
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're underway again. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Tykert! Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's picked his way through. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. Foden. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. That is good strength. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's tried one! And that tested the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And that's another good win of the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Chooses to go cross-field, and that has left him in a heap. And Messi! Now, what about a counter-attack? Hartel, he has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's a... He's had a shot! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 46.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nice control. And here's Goretzka. Half an hour gone in the second half. Levinsky. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ansu Fati. Messi, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Leuven. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hartel. Well seen, saw that coming. Goretzka, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Sané, hit into the middle. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Ansu Fati. Guerrero, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Guerrero. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Time.
Now Guerrero. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gorky catches it safely. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home.